We are going back into Space Age Factorial Death World, and potentially for the last time. For we are researching quantum processors. And then after the quantum processors, we only need these four techs, I guess. So we want a railgun, we need a fusion reactor, and we need to research Promethium science back. So those will be an additional 6,000 dark blue signs. So that is my goal for tonight. Make the dark blue signs, finish up the Ninja, and then get out of here. Also, hello, Blobber. Ninja is too big to fail. So if the Ninja fails, you will keep streaming till a second ship makes it? Ooh, I'm not sure I could... No, the Ninja won't fail. Let's not even entertain that idea. Oh yeah, the starting text, right. It does give a charm. You're right. I did not check. Alright, what are you? You made more lithium. Okay, we gotta make some lithium now. I need to make lithium. So, lithium is made on this planet from the lithium brine, which we have over here. So I need a heating tower right here. Also, Ninja, what can you import from Gleba? I don't know. Are you getting more of these? Maybe, okay. That's maybe overkill, but keep doing that, okay. I do want to plaster this with ice now, so that this building area is a little bit better. Gotta have some concrete everywhere. Because I need to pump out that brine. And you need to be fed. Okay. And then that brine gets turned into lithium using ammonia. So we also want our ammonia set up right here. Paladin didn't fail. Yeah. Kaladin didn't fail, yeah. Wait, I did say that? Yeah, Kaladin got us here. Everybody was thinking Kaladin would not get me to Aquilo, but Kaladin definitely succeeded. And if anybody's trying to tell you something else, they are lying. They are sore losers who did put all of their Alpha Gemo points on the wrong outcome. Alright, there are my chemical plants. We are building here. There's no time to lose. No time to lose. I need one of them nice water pumps. Well, I guess it's an ammonium pump. It's already called an offshore pump. And that one doesn't need heat, interestingly enough. I don't know why a pump wouldn't need heat. It certainly has a lot of parts, if you ask me. Why did I put that there? I don't know. Let's just keep building as if that needs to be there. That doesn't quite fit. Okay, let's not keep building as if that needs to be there. Let's actually think this through. I do not have any pipes, but I certainly dropped some pipes, so give me some pipes. 3 minutes chop chop. Yeah, 3 minutes chop chop. I have no horse in that race, but the horse you have to shoot at the end of the race is the winner. Oh god, that is a grim comparison. Paladin wasn't shot. Wait, how is that heating? Wait, you can just temporarily heat things by placing... No. Are you temporarily connected? I don't know. Anyway, make me ammonia, please. Connect to our nice power setup, which we definitely have. So we definitely have sufficient power. We totally aren't power starved. That. And then, so I can already unfreeze you. I want somebody to be making this. Let's say it's like this. Make me the solid fuel. Solid fuel. Why aren't you thawing these? Hello? Heat pipe 26 degrees? Not enough? I have some rocket fuel in my inventory? I don't. I could just heat all of these things with rocket fuel, honestly. Rocket fuel burns quite a long time. At least get this thing started with rocket fuel. Alright. And now give this guy all of these. Oh, this will need oil. Well, then forget it. Then we're just hand feeding this corner. I'm too lazy to actually build something realistic here. Worst part is didn't even have to shoot the horse, yeah. Man with horses within 50 meters and that has watched them shot. Really? Why do they keep shooting the horses near you? I mean, I have also lived near horses. Not within 50 meters. There were only cows within 50 meters of my home. No horses. But they were not, in fact, being shot. I don't know. It never seemed necessary to shoot them, I think. The ones I've seen shot taken a fall at the races. The ones at home haven't been shot. Okay. Why would you shoot them? That seems like kind of barbaric. I don't know. Maybe that's just... Maybe that is just my... whimsical... ambition. But, shooting them seems kind of over the top. Alright, we're brining. Now making brine. This pipe is frozen. Okay, now it's no longer frozen. Alright, that brine, we need to combine that in a chemical plant, at least one. We'll see how many we need. And on the... By the way, Ninjin, you're probably kind of ready. There's none on the way, so... For now, Ninjin, go over to Bulgora. Because I want you to pick up holmium plates. Yeah, 1,000 is probably fine. Maybe make it 2,000. No, 1,000 is fine. And I will need superconductors, so also get 1,000 superconductors. And do we need the supercapacitors? We do in fact not need them. Don't bring me those. What else did I get on Fulgora that I wanted to bring over? Well, I will need concrete. And it's kind of free on Fulgora. Oh god, we're out of trash on Fulgora. I hope we banked enough science because this is the end of it. I hope we banked enough of everything. Alright, you make me the lithium. Alright, you need your ammonia input. Okay. Then I will just do the lazy thing. You output here, have you input here, and you get the holmium plates. Alright, and this is super slow. This is 0.25 lithium per second, wow. This is way too slow. Can this lithium recipe also be made in a... It could be made in a cryogenic plant, which has twice the speed. So I should look into turning this into a cryogenic plant that is beaconed. Let's do that. How much brine are we producing? 1.2 per second, and we're eating 2.5. So we're already basically eating all the brine we're making. That's gonna be a limiting factor. They fell? Yeah, they're never walking again. Well, Alpha, either you shoot them right there or you consign them to a life of eternal pain and suffering. Alright. We have researched quantum processors. We will now start researching the railgun. Ninjin, are you getting the stuff? You're getting the stuff. Good. It should be enough. And I need to craft some more of these cryogenic plants, but I can't right now because I need to get more superconductors, which I'm waiting for. Oh, and they also need lithium plates, so I shouldn't be wasting all my lithium plates. Furthermore, I should look into actually making more steam. You are full on ice. And these heat networks aren't connected. I would like to connect you. Just so they're mutually reinforcing. That way, all of these. But that might cool down the reactors below 500. They're fine. Ammonia need more ice, so then I will use this area to turn that ice into more steam. I don't know what I was building here, but this is annoying. Don't do that. Like that. Please make me more water here. I will already need way more concrete from Ninjin, so I know we need to send the Ninjin a little back to Nalvis, grab some more concrete. Chromium plates are fine. Yeah, I mean the Ninjin can just bring us everything we need now. The Ninjin is battle proven for that trip. I guess I'll have you here, but yeah, that's fine. So that's water. And I'll just speed module you. You would like a second one, actually. One of them is not enough. How would I do the output on you? Well, we'll figure that out. I mean, this is the joy of this planet, right? You have to constantly juggle those heat pipes everywhere. I'm sure some people would protest to the characterization of this being a joy. Speed module that. Then I need to get that water out. And then I need this heat pipe here. Continue. Let's concrete here right now. Concrete here. I don't know, Alpha. How's the cold treating you today? It's fine. Alpha, don't end it. You have so much to live for, says Anonfin with always. I mean, Anonfin has a license for being funny, I think. Unlike me, because I'm German. Ugh, this doesn't work because this guy is not being heated. this pipe here. Oh well, we'll do it on the other side. You are gonna need so many underground pipes on this planet, because whenever you want to skip over the heat pipes, you just need an underground pipe. Oh, I'm also building over the oil, but I'm hoping I will not need the oil, so there's that. I need this to even like go around like this. And this is all a mess. And then I even need 2 more here just to keep that. Well, I guess we can connect you up here. I don't know what I'll do with this space, but it could be used for something, I guess. You're gonna make me water now. I'm gonna store that water over here as previously planned and then abandon for a bit. Alright. And then we can use this area to make a little bit more exchanges. I hate using my ice paths for this, but hey. Also, your temperature is about to drop dangerously low, so let's add more uranium cells, although not too. Wouldn't you believe we're not getting the sub 100 hours? Yeah, we just failed it. Sorry, I didn't even announce it, but we have in fact failed the sub 100 hours. Why are you stopping? Ammonium is stopped? Oh, because I didn't give you the ice output. Which I definitely intended. And I definitely left the space for it. Totally. Empty out that ice. And we're gonna keep making the... How much did I make? 30 lithium, okay. Alright, Ninjin, how are you doing? Got your superconductors. How many do I need of those? How many do the quantum processors need? Each one needs 1. How many quantum processors do I need? 100 for you. What else are you used in? I only need quantum processors for making the railgun turret, and if I actually wanted to make a fusion reactor, I would need another 250. Which is a hassle to make, but I guess we'll try to make a little bit. So in that sense, maybe get another stack of superconductors. Right, that lithium needs to be smeltered. I'm gonna help with the power situation. Oh, and we're out of concrete, so I'm not gonna help with the power situation until we get more concrete over here. Alright, what can we do in the meantime? Why are you not... Oh, you need more lithium plates. Well, I'll keep making lithium plates. We're gonna grab more of the ice parts, and we're just gonna grab more lithium directly from the map. That lithium from the map seems actually quite substantial. Right, we need to probably go north here. Did we get all the lithium from you? I think so. Okay. Use our cheaty blueprint. Which uses only half as much ice. What are they even called? Ice platforms. Because we only set every second one, and for some reason Not everything, but our engineer can walk over the gaps. And this is actually a trick I used when I did the original 1.0 Death World run, because it allowed me to connect my external oil in a much safer way than actually building a full line. Because the biters can't run over these gaps. So you can completely cheat the AI on that, and you can kind of make the game too easy for you. I'm not proud of having used that. Let's just say that I'm not proud of it, but it does work. It does definitely work. And they still can. Well, yeah. Okay, I'm really surprised that they didn't fix that. I'm actually really surprised that they didn't fix that. Alright, as soon as the superconductors are here, I want you to take off. Please, please. Superconductors? Ogorov, superconductors? Oh, there are not many logistics bots on Volgora, I forgot that. Well, if only we had interplanetary logistics and brought some bots everywhere, but we don't. So bad. Alpha wants hard game but cheats with landfill. Yeah, I feel bad about it. So you're finishing today, you say? Well, so I claim. Alright, Ninja. Actually, how's your Steam and everything looking? I hope everything is looking fine. Calcite is maybe a little bit low. I think the calcite for the fuel ran out. Yeah, so our fuel is actually low. Are you being activated? Yes, but you have problems outputting the ice. That's a problem. How do I get rid of the water? Well, I could just get rid of the water this way. And hopefully you can make a little bit more calcite. And an engine. You should also now go on your way. I think you need to go quickly back to Nauvis. Well, I worry that you're gonna run out of power. Like, out of fuel. This might be a little bit of an odyssey, actually, this run. There goes the fuel. Cluster fuel levels going down. Actually, it's the oxidizer that needs... No, wait, what? What are you... You're staffed on carbon? Why are we staffed on carbon? Because you can't output these carbon asteroids? That is bad. Also pretty bad. Well, I guess we're running our engines entirely on oxygen. Nope, nope, that's not allowed. Okay, I need to fix that. Right, there was this whole problem with this line setup here that it didn't quite work. I mean, the reprocessing is fine, it's just not fast enough. If only I used logic. If only I used logic. Maybe not today, but in one stream. 40 hours go. Ersatz Kaladin isn't being sent on a suicide mission yet. Do we get a channel bet whether you will make it? Yes, there will be a channel bet. Have you actually finished all the signs? No, I have not. I did not make the railguns yet. If you can see, we don't have the railgun signs yet. And yes, I will temporarily fix this like this. But this is a bit annoying. I mean, these guys are really stacking them, so... Or at least you... At least you could output them there, so at least this guy should keep running. The problem is we have so many of the carbon asteroids, so I'll just stop this for now. And I need to like chug them if they become too many. Or I need to designate... You're trying to output them on the outside. So if I just keep everything else on the inside, you should always have a space. So we're gonna just halve the space for these... I'm just gonna halve the space for the storage. Now this is gonna chug a bit, but it's gonna be fine. See, we're flying again. We have some fuel, and now we no longer have fuel. Okay, we have some fuel again. Oh god, we're also gonna need coal to back up again. Ugh. Alright, please just delete all of these asteroids for now. They're not needed. This thing's outputting again. And you have the same problem, so I'll just fix you the same way. I'll just halve the capacity of these belts, and I'll just make the circular run on the inside so that the outside is always free to output. And for now, just unload a little bit. And then we can do that. Ah, but you are outputting it on the wrong side here. You're filling that up again, so I need to fix that. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. Yeah, I'm hoarding too many rocks, that's true. Or at least at Nauvis. While we're at Nauvis, please request me... Can I move that down there? No, I cannot? Okay. Request me concrete. I don't know, 2,000 concrete. Well, I think. What else? Probably some pipe. And some more medium poles. Some more big poles. And if there are some more heat pipes. Okay, I need to fix this setup though. So this loop needs to be redesigned slightly. I need all of this to be on the outside. So I want this to get onto the same side as you. Can do like... No, this is the wrong side still. Alright, then. This is gonna be ugly. Now you're on the correct side, but now... Well, I guess one of the laser turrets needs to die here. Alright, that works. Still blocked by copper, so this is not that, and I need to fix these guys in a similar manner. Although they're slowly churning away, so you don't have that problem anymore. For now... I'll leave you like this. Alright, are we making more calcite now? Why not? Why are we not making more calcite? Because this ice is still full. At least we're making fuel. I need to fix that. But I also want to keep making science here, so... While I think about how to fix that, we run back. And there is a problem with that setup right now that we have. It should be more self-sufficiently running for longer, because I don't want to have to worry about that when we do the long track for the game end, that I will run out of stuff because all my belts back up. It is the problem that I outputted both of the oxygen outputs and the carbon outputs for the asteroid crushing onto a singular belt, both setups there. And so when one of the products backs up, the other product also backs up. And I did not correctly design a overflow system for that, which I need to do. I thought I would definitely use all my water. I was so worried we'd be out of water all the time that I didn't plan for having too much ice. And similarly, I thought in my memory why didn't you build that? The carbon and the sulfur were somewhat balanced in their demands, but clearly they're not, so that is also on me. Punished for my poor sushi. Yeah, it was not sushi at all, right? It was not a sushi belt at all. Alright, so where does the ice end up? Ice goes here, 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 and then finally here. If the ice gets all the way to here, we could do some unholy belt weaving here. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I don't want to belt weave. We can do it here. No, but then you can't grab. Can I go the other way? I don't think I can. Although if I delete this thing, I could. But I don't want to delete that. Suzuki, no, I don't have a Suzuki. Although recently I have started looking at motorbikes more favorably, and I'm like, actually it looks kind of cool to be riding one of those. I don't know, maybe I'm becoming more risk-taking in my life. Maybe I'm becoming cool because I'm now snowboarding. I'm considering a motorbike. Midlife crisis. Yeah, I want a red motorcycle. It should it should go fast. I'm kind of like decaying physically, so I need to make up for my lack of physical attraction, but just by having big, powerful machine toys. Kinda checks out. It's honestly not too far from the truth. Alright, ice, where are you? Here's the ice. So I'm gonna say all the priorities on the right. And then we're gonna chuck you away. Do we have a spot for another solar panel? There we have it. And I'm gonna use this space to build a line that just gets rid of all the oxygen. Hope I have enough space here later, but... Alright, just chuck out the ice. As much as it hurts me, I need to have some... more of you. Oh, right now you're not disabled because this one now has 6 on them. This one has 0, so the level here must be less than 12? Let's see. There goes all the ice. Goodbye, ice. No, Alpha, you will get a Honda moped. No, I think mopeds look kind of lame. Just get married like Nikon instead. Like Nikon, yeah. It will keep you young where it counts. No, Ninja, you mean. And Ninja does indeed have a family. I don't know that having met the man in person, I would say he seems younger than me. Because he's definitely not younger than me in numbers, and I don't think I turn up older than him. Like, I don't want to badmouth him, but I'm certainly younger. He's very full of life. Well, he does a lot more 3 AM gaming and coding than I do. And he sleeps in a lot worse patterns than I do, so maybe. Finally launched a rocket in my marathon run after bloody 74 hours. That is a bit long, even for a marathon run, but... Is it just the normal marathon, or did you also run the expensive recipe mod? Because as we figured out, the expensive recipe thing doesn't really exist in vanilla. Got me the goodies? Almost. I procrastinated too much. I agree. Okay. Well, I fixed up the Ninja a bit, which means sadly we chucked out a lot of the ice that was stored, but most of the ice is still stored here. Fuel storage is still not full, so tell me what's wrong with the carbon. Oh, we just have very low carbon asteroids now, I think. We chucked them all away, huh? Interesting. And some of you are output troubling, right? So I wanted to replace these still with normal ones. Everyone that just has one output, you need to be replaced with a normal one, but I think you guys are fine. How about you guys? Oh, you only have one output, so that's fine. And how about here? This one could still become a problem. For you and you. Actually, you are fine. But anyway, I don't need to worry about those details. Nah, just Marathon 100x. Didn't have cojones for 1000x. Okay, 100x is still an insane amount. If you ask me. Where are rockets? Why are rocket lines so starved? We certainly need more rockets. I guess we really were out of coal, huh? Why are you out of water? Because this line never got a water connection. So we were kind of like running on a 60% of our explosive production. Although it doesn't honestly look like we were really limited on the explosives. No. Oh, it's the iron plates now that are limited. Why? There was like some belt here was the wrong way. Some belt was the wrong way. Oh well, it happens, right? How could he possibly fit another person if there isn't room for soup? Yeah. Okay, Callan was writing a long motivational text about why I should get into a relationship while he is not in a relationship. You have to find someone who enables your more erratic but fun and full of life tendency. That's the key. Also someone who helps you find places to store greater than 4 cans of soup at home. Hey Alpha, your ship is starting to take shape. No, it's already flying around. The only thing we're missing are the railguns, so I'm getting on that. Keep making those. We need to scale up this planet, and for that I need Ninjan back here. So please Ninjan, tell me that you have picked up all the concrete. You've picked up most of the concrete. What is now? We're low on rockets here. Because we're low on LDS, because LDS is just slow to produce. Also, these guys have some problematic steel parts on them. Let's remove those. I think those uncommon and rare steel, they were originally somewhere in the buffer. Because some chests were polluted in the buffer, yeah. So... Wait, how are they still in there? I guess you are too slow to pick them up sometimes. It happens. The carrot is flying. The carrot has already flown to Aquilo. We are already... Our Aquilo output is already increased. Alright, speaking of which, I want to make sure things are running. It ran out of fuel parkway, not on the way to Aquila though. That was on a different parkway. Alright, how's the brine looking and what is stopping you? Holmium plates. Well, I can't get any more holmium plates right now. I'm waiting on the Ninja for that. Keep smelting me the lithium. What's the power? Power is fine. Heat is fine. And if these rockets are too slow to be built, I think we just go, assuming we have the... Yeah, we have the fuel, we have the everything. And we could refill a little bit on asteroids. So, Ninja, please come back over to Aquilo. And I wonder now how will the Ninja fly, because Aquilo is not directly connected. So you will automatically say you will go via Gleba. Interesting. Interesting. Also, the Protozomac is going between Fulgora and Gleba. We can see it. Beautiful. Yeah, look at the carrot flying. It is a beautiful ship. That doesn't pan. It's a little bit too fast of a scroll to be like cinematic. Some of the ammo belt is now also stacked. I like seeing that. I do not like seeing some of the ammo belt full of asteroids still. I felt like I solved the asteroid problem on the belt, but maybe I should double check that the belt does not get asteroids anywhere. Ah, this is fine. This is fine. Looks fine. Looks fine. Also fine. This is fine. Can't see why anybody would be putting garbage onto you and where. Well, the ammo belt feels like it's thinning out now, though. Feels like it's thinning out. Oh right, I still need to grab Assemblers 3 to make more of you and quicker. And maybe I need to increase your production rate. Also, we're chugging so much ice again. Alright, I need more of you. I need more calcite. You can just hook a circuit to the belt and pulse read all belts. For what? Also, Kaladin, I read that, and that is vile, and I'm not gonna read that out loud. And you should feel bad. You should feel very, very bad about being such a naughty boy. Oh, to see if there's... Yeah, I mean, I wasn't... No, I wasn't thinking whether there's more asteroids on it right now. I was just wondering whether somewhere is being inserted asteroids. Right. Keep making those. Sadly, we don't have a lot of signs to send back, so... I think the Ninja will have to just fly on its own a bit. These are saying they're using 120 out of 120, so even though the colors look slightly different. But maybe they need this to gimbal or whatever, I don't know. Wait, this... I didn't fix this, huh? I did not fix this. This is kind of annoying. I guess this would be better. Yeah, that would be better. I could set an alarm, fair enough. Wait, why are we going back to Gleba? Wait, what? Go to Aquilo. Oh, we were going... Because I didn't have any conditions, and then it just goes directly? The fact that going turns on automatic, yeah, a little bit stiff in the controls if you ask me, but hey, what do I know? Maybe I'm just complaining for no reason. What can I do here? I want that. I will need the refined concrete. Don't have the holmium right now. Should sort you so that you're not looting everything. It's funny how my inventory feels very small right now. There you go. Please. Trains do the same, just don't have it on automatic. Yes, dumb design. Trains do the same, also dumb. Yeah, kinda like... What is the go-to? Because it's... I see almost no use in the go-to button activating that. Alright, give me the concrete. Give me the holmium. Give me the superconductors. Do I want anything else down here? Oh yeah, some more straight pipes. And the power bolts. First of all... Yeah, the concrete is nice. But I maybe... The holmium bolt. We'll put the holmium in first. So that this thing starts working. Gonna make more lithium. And then I wanna grab some of you. Some of that refined concrete. And I need to think what I need for cryogenic plants. I also need blues. Lithium plates. Alright. Question, which cryogenic plant can we... This one we can just nap for a second. Oh no, but they don't have automated productivity. This, I don't even need to remove you. There was no point in removing you. I can't productivity module you anyway. So I just need an assembler. If I wanted autopilot on, I click it on myself. Yeah, I agree kind of with that. I'm not sure why they would turn it auto on. Because whenever you click the go to button, you kind of want to fix something. I don't know. I think it shouldn't affect the autopilot button. It should not turn it off and shouldn't turn it on either. That's what I would say. It's the behavior I would feel like is the best. Alright, Ninjin, how are you looking? Fuel-wise, okay, we're waiting on some oxidizer. Which needs more iron ore, of all things? What? Iron ore is right here. Alright, this was a bad belt, huh? You guys are backed up. Water is fine. Steam is running. I do worry about you guys not being fast enough. Alpha for president, yeah. Me for president. Alright, I have 2 more cryogenic plants. Some more lithium. But yeah, these guys don't have base productivity. Interestingly enough. Come on, give me some space to build on. And then make me not refined concrete, I just want normal concrete. Give me my concrete so I can keep building. Need concrete on this planet, and I think if you had valid interplanetary logistics, you would just plaster everything with concrete so not to bother. Well, I could just shift click this. Somebody's in chat typing, I could just shift click this. No, nobody was in chat typing to shift click this. Make the prod modules, yeah, make that lots of prod modules. That. Now we need to sneak in some beacons around here. Did I bring beacons on the Ninja? Ninja, can you drop some beacons? You already dropped some beacons. I have beacons? I have 11 beacons. Okay, Ninja. Ninja, your job is now to go back to Vulcanus. I know it's a long track, but please go there. I need you to pick up... Well, this would be fine, but it's gonna be picked up from the wrong place. I need to pick up these assemblers from Vulcanus. Anything else? Is anything really important on Vulcanus right now? Can't get uranium. No, I can't think of anything right now. Put that there. I need to have some beacon here. Where's the beacon place? There. Have a beacon. Crafting speed is plus 10%. You have 50% productivity. You're now going to consume 5.5 of this oil. And we're producing actually less than that, so I think we're already fine. Although that's mostly electricity limited, maybe? Is this the max speed or the... Doesn't matter, I need to make more power as well. Yeah, I don't know if I wanted to be the president of the US. I don't think that suits my talents. But if Kaladin would ask me, if he would beg me for it, I might consider it. Let's use this area to make power. Got free ice here, just gotta plaster with some stuff on top. Not bother. Actually, I should just make a blueprint. Let's just make the blueprint. And then I can just tile this. Right. Get that. guess we do it like this. This is a kind of a waste of heat pipes, but okay. Are we out of heat pipes already? No, we're not. So why are you not building that? Oh, you were just busy, huh? Why is this thing not hot? Oh! You don't transfer the heat through here? No, that doesn't make sense. You can aid the heat transfer a bit, but I didn't know that I thought the diffusion of the heat through the pipes was actually pretty fast and you almost never have to worry about it, but apparently you have. Apparently you have to worry about it. Come on, heat up those pipes. I don't know, it does not seem to be a position requiring a lot of talents as of late. Oh, the President of the US. Yeah. Foreigners are verboten as president. That is actually true. Tuning fork build. Wait, you like this tuning fork build? That is the first thing you will say looks nice in my entire base? That is, I feel mocked. I feel very mocked. Speaking of mocked, why are you not making more ammonia? Why are you struggling? I'll put this into a chest. Heat pipe really doesn't... Okay, at least some of them are turning on now. Alright, we have some more power. Okay, I don't need to worry about that power. Ninjin, you're grabbing the assemblers. I think... What would this upgrade? No, that's bad. I don't want all of that upgrading. I just want another upgrader that just upgrades the blue assemblers back into yellow assemblers. Yeah. And then... Wait, what? Oh, we don't have the speed modules. Oh well. Try to get them later then, I guess. How we're looking on the ice and stuff. We're still chugging ice, which I don't like. I see a better way now. We're gonna upgrade this into a slightly better setup like this. And you guys are gonna shuffle over the these guys. Oops. And this should be less, I don't know, than 3. What? Oh, that didn't copy it. Enable if calcite is less than 3. Oh no, I copied also, these are also the wrong recipes now, great. I want you to be doing advanced. You 3 are doing that. And you're only doing that if calcite is missing. Now we're gonna run out of ice here, huh? Oh, this side can still produce ice, so that's fine. Alright. You are not running right now because you ran out of heat for some reason. Silly you. I know, I have nothing there heating that permanently, but I was just hoping it would heat itself. I don't want to use all those heat pipes here, so just rocket fuel yourself to victory. What weird music is this? I don't like this music. Please keep making me the lithium plates. I need to also recreate the fluorine setup because I'm gonna need more of that. What is this weird music? I'm spooked. I don't want this. Please. This is a little bit too spooky for me. Where are your inputs? Let's say you're gonna make this. The music wasn't this spooky previously. The music was very fine previously. And suddenly Peter is doing some weird things again. Please somebody tell Peter to stop this. I don't want this. You know that music evolves throughout a run. I mean, I always felt that way on Nau's original, but I never checked whether it's actually implemented or that's just how it feels. This is gonna make 50 each, so this is gonna be 2,500. This is actually quite a lot. That's fine. Now I need to make more of you. Ninjin. We have heating pipes. Probably I'm not making heating pipes on Vulcanus, huh? Why would I make heating pipes on Vulcanus? Well, I should make some heating pipes because I will want more. Heating pipes. Ninja, please request some more heating pipes from Vulcanus. The planet is telling you what it feels about you. You didn't notice the increase in complexity as you saw the trash on Fulgora? No, I did not. I did not notice any increase in something. I noticed an increase in how bad it sounds constantly, but I wouldn't say that that was in some way progressive or not. Okay, I wanted to make more of these labs. So for that I needed more of the superconductors. Oh, I have more heat pipes in here, so that's fine. And what else do I need? Lithium plates, right. Give me more of my lithium plates. And you make me these. This ice is fine. Now we need to think about a layout here. I'm probably gonna just fill in this ice, although I'm just gonna blueprint this. This side would be better to be used. Fine. Filled in. I want you to make my science with productivity. Ideally would like one more science here with productivity. But how am I gonna heat here? Well, I can't be so greedy. I need to keep some lanes open. And I need to get the heat also down here. Alright, that's good. I need to get you back out. Maybe one more up. So I need you there. This power pole is kind of in the way where it is. Make more lithium. Here's the long handnets. And make more lithium. Are gonna get lithium. And the hand-feeding meta begins anew. Ah. Alright, yeah, the place with literally all the heat is now making those heat pipes. Glorious, isn't it? Okay, Ninjin, did you actually get anything useful for me? What did I request? I don't really need anything right now from you. So just grab more heating pipes while I wait for that. hand feed all of these ice chests. And somebody's gonna really hate that I'm hand feeding this, but if it works, it works. Oh, there's more lithium down here that I didn't harvest. That's pretty dumb. See, I go over all this ice remotely, and then there's some right here. A new hand touches the copper. Is that a loot thing to be saying? Because I'm not sure if it's a loot thing or not. Give me my lithium place. Oh god, this is not very fast. I need the same again. I need to at least double that. We can connect you here to have, I don't know, the throughput on the heat pipes. Maybe Ninja, you should grab me some more. Maybe you should grab me some more uranium cells for the final voyage. I hope you're not freezing over here. I would like to give you some more heat. There's some more rocket fuel over here. If temperature, if T is below 300, enable. Do I need this lithium powder for anything else? Oh yes, to make more fluorocarbon, I should feed that. Make some fluorocarbon. Oh, I also need to get solid fuel. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, I'm out of uranium down here. That's scary. Alright, now it's all in the lithium throughput. Which I worry very much about. What's our lithium borine production rate? So we're making 15 per minute of this. Or we're only making 7.5 per minute of this. Is that true? What's your output? 0.8. And we're producing 0.6. So if I had one more of you, that would be enough. I could fit you in here. Then I have two separate output chests, but whatever. Not like we're very picky with our setup here. Keep making me the space sciences. What's our space science output now in the last, let's say, 10 minutes? Zero? 10 per minute. That's not a lot. Oh, that's not a lot. That's, I need that to be more. Alright, 20 per minute would be fine. Wouldn't be great. I need to get more lithium somewhere. Did I find another lithium brine island? I think not. I think I found a ton of other stuff, but I haven't found a secondary... No, there's one over there. Could try to build up a small setup over there to make more lithium. Although you guys are consuming the lithium way too slowly now. You guys are actually the slowpokes. 0.1 per second? Yeah, I just need more science labs. I think the lithium output is fine. A little bit more of refined concrete. Grab some of the lithium and make more cryogenic labs. You know what? Crazy idea. We could even belt things. Imagine that. Belting things. Imagine that. So then this would be... Okay, that doesn't work because I have too much ice in these chests. Then this output needs to go to a different path. But let's just say we made this a line. And up here, we had some inspired line. Where one side is ice and one side is lithium, which I don't have. And then we output. Don't need to have that. We don't need to worry about these things individually being fed, and it's a little bit more scalable. I just gotta find a way to output the science. First of all, I would like you to scale like this, and then you grab from here, and I think then I need a secondary heat line here, but we can do a secondary heat line. It just needs a lot of heat pipes is the problem. It does work. And then I make a tileable set like that. Yes, this will become tileable if I continue this like that. Only thing I need to change here... First of all, obviously you continue that. The only thing I need to change here is... Man, if only the unimaginably advanced science of the engineer's time had a battery tech better than lithium. I mean, in some sense, certain technologies cannot be improved. Right? Oh, this is bad. This doesn't fit. I wanted this like this, but then this doesn't fit with the next tiling. Ah, but we can do it... Can we do it like this? Maybe we can. So the idea would be, and then you output like that. Oh, and then we even have a tile for you. Okay. You are a special case up here, so let's not worry about the special case. That's quitter talk. I can't believe you think exploding laptops is the best we can do. But there is such a thing as the end of science that people worry about, where we might actually develop all the technologies and then things don't get better anymore. We live in a kind of blessed time where we are not at the frontier of what is technologically possible in the universe we live in. And we might eventually run into the absolute limits of science. And there may just not be anything better at a certain point. And then you can't really improve anymore because you've done it all. You've invented it all. Alright. I wonder if I could try something like this. Oh, I need to hand build this. I do not see yet how to do this. Obviously, this will need to be built like this. This part is a given. And then I'm gonna output here. Well, if I fed you from here, I already have one less worry. I can feed you from here. That's already one less worry, and then I need to get out this this line here. But I can also reduce the worry on this line by doing something over here. You know what? I actually like this heat pipe designing. That's actually kind of fun. Science is dead. Dead. Someone has talked to many scientists who recently had their grants cut. Oh, I need to apply for a new grant soon. So I'm definitely... Oh, that was the wrong connection though. Nobody told me this. Because you guys are cruel and you want me to fail. That was the wrong connection. You should be a lithium line, and I should get the lithium from here. I'll eventually run a belt once this hand-feeding matter stops, but right now I'm just busy building. Are you running? No, you're also out of lithium. Honestly, you might be scrapped because you don't fit into the tileable matter, which will go down here. Alright. I need you to grab things. I need you to grab things probably from here. This barely works, but it works. Alright, then you need your productivity modules. Okay. In theory, if I put you here, in theory that should now be tileable. Test that proposition. No, that doesn't work because I already built you here. Are we missing something? Maybe not. That's heretic talk, Alpha. You can now have a grant if you work within 50 miles of San Francisco. Oh yeah, well, That's not called a grant, that's called... It's called a... seed round or whatever the first round of a startup call is. There's like a whole system of what the startup calls are and how they're organized. Okay, I'll bots build this. While you build this, I will look at the Ninjan, and I will probably want some more concrete. So do request me some more concrete from Nauvis. And I don't know what else. Maybe we're getting... Oh yeah, I wanted some more uranium fuel cells. Although you're gonna fill the uranium fuel cells on this. I don't... Put them back in. No? You're not gonna put them back in? Okay, well... Oh, for now, don't fill in more. I want them to be on there. Okay. You are not getting this, so this side of the tiling was still wrong. And everything else seems to be working, but it does not include the tileable beacon. Which is sad. You can include a beacon here and one here. I will even give you there. There. And then I will do speed modules. And then we're out of power. Because these things eat way too much power. Or are we just out of water? We're just out of heat, I think. Yeah, we're definitely out of heat. Oh yeah, this heating tower is trying to run us. Alright, are we back to full satisfaction? We are not, actually. My cryogenic plant's on 30 megawatts of power. Well, I do have a tileable setup for this as well now. I just need to have you continue here. Ugh, I need more steamers. Alright, Ninja, I need more steam turbines. Probably I want 20. And we have to hope that Nauvis can actually send those rockets. Can send some rockets. Just don't waste all of your rockets on this. Isn't Stanford near San Francisco? It is, that's true. I could be a professor. Well, I don't know if I could easily become a professor at Stanford. One who professes that spaghetti is superior to order. I mean, I would be tempted if they offered such a position, but I haven't seen one like that yet. Okay, we're out of concrete here. Could scavenge some concrete around the edges, but nothing major. Just keep things running. What's the power like? Power is okay now, luckily. That's maybe because the lithium isn't running. Oh no, you're all running. All of the science is running. I do worry we're not making enough fluoroketone because I didn't give you the... Right, you need solid fuel. I need to grab some solid fuel. I need kind of a chest with solid fuel here. Didn't leave a good space to do that. Well, luckily the fluoroketone gets made quite well, and I should probably barrel some fluoroketone. I did have some barrels previously, so if I make a fluoroketone barrel around here, nobody's gonna notice. Barrel me some fluoroketone. Where's a good point to put that? This needs concrete. I guess here would work. Tone and a barrel. Can I prod module this? No, I cannot. How many doctoral students do you think you could support for a degree in esoteric factor design and the application of irregular fractal patterns in industrial logistics? I mean, the word esoteric is really bad. Everything after, like, if you remove esoteric as a word there, the rest is kind of fine. Like, you could definitely make a research grant about fractal patterns in industrial design, and I could see there actually being some meaningful applications for that. I wouldn't imagine that's impossible. Like, you could think about some... Oh, this output is not outputting. Right. Who is not outputting and why? You are not, because this spell was the wrong way. Alright, now we're power staffed again, but at least we're making signs. You're too deep in the sauce, man. No. I think there's actually something there. And more uranium fuel. We've got you. We've got more concrete. I think that's enough uranium for fuel, yeah. Do I have enough power pools here? I do. I might have more concrete actually in you. Yeah, I still have more concrete here. I don't have the steam turbines though. I don't have a lot of belt. Stone engine. How about you grab some more of these? Well, we already have several, so try to get to 300 of these. And then also one more set of undergrounds. Well, I try to build a steam power extension. Honestly, these heat pipes are too long, they're not needed to that extent. The whole class would just be watching Alpha play Factorio without going insane. No, that would not be a class. That would be... That sounds like something Ninja would maybe entertain, although not for Factorio. I certainly do not play video games at work. Alright, we're out of ice here. I need to grab some more ice. Luckily we have loads of ice over here. Luckily, he says. Not having that much ice, actually. How much ice do you need each? 3. Fill that up with ice for me. Kinda sad about this guy here. Yeah, you have your own personal lithium supply. Let's put that in a rocket. We have a full rocket of science again. Okay, Ninjin, you need to come back to Aquilo. You are needed here. Alright then. How do we run a belt through here? Through there. Alright, I want you to also output onto that belt if possible. Why are you not... Oh, I removed your power accidentally. Sorry, it would be a lecture. This playthrough is at least 1 semester of material. It is 100 hours. That is 1 semester worth of lectures for sure. There is no doubt about that part. Let's do like this. Ah, that doesn't work. Well, that doesn't work. I have to rethink this. I guess you could just be here. Alright, and then I don't need you anymore. It's the lithium from the side. You're the ice from that side. I'm gonna give you some more lithium brine in the hopes that we have enough here. Oh yeah, we're making loads of lithium brine. Sorry, not lithium brine, actual lithium. Lithium brine is the liquid stage, which we're also making, but that is not the relevant part. Okay. Ninjin, you're hopefully coming. And then I should delete the nowest part because I don't want you to go back. How much science can I send up? What? Did I want to send up something else? Does anybody remember? I need to send signs, that's for sure. I need to send... Do I need to send lithium to space? No, I want to send the fluoroketone. Right. Well, let's send as much fluoroketone as can fit. Alright, the Ninjan has arrived. Ninjan, do drop me those steam turbines and the fire, and I don't want more assemblers. I should have grabbed some more modules, but I didn't. I definitely wanted the uranium fuel cells. And you should get your science. Please give me those. That is still not enough. Still power starved. Let's make one more here. Do we have enough power now? No, we still don't. We want 100 we want so many megawatts. Why do we want 80 megawatts? Who's eating that? You say you eat 50. The rest is eating nothing. Like, why are we using 90 megawatts? This does not add up to 90 megawatts. What? Heat? Why would heat cost power? Heat isn't power. is not. It doesn't make sense as an answer, at least for me. Maybe there's a mechanic I'm missing, but it should at least tell me who's consuming my stuff, I think. Alright, have more blue signs and take all the fluoroketone to space. So I want you to have fluoroketone on top for building a fusion reactor, maybe. Maybe. No, not that. Could be enough. One more. One more. Engine. Look at the 5-second consumption. No, but it does say... Oh, those numbers. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So we do need more power yet. Also, this temperature is dropping again. I need to feed more nuclear fuel cells, which I did drop. Is this enough water? Maybe not. This water is dying dangerously quickly. Why are you dying? Because this ammonia is full. Okay, so I need to output that solid fuel, because otherwise the ammonia goes full. And then the water can't run. We might run out of water here. I need more setups like that. Or I just need more water creation setups. Doesn't necessarily need to be that. Alright, where are you going, Ninjin? Did you get your things? You did. Ninjin, you're going to Gleba. Yeah, those spoilers look really good compared to everything else. You really like this tuning fork thing? I mean, if you like it, it's fine. I'm not gonna be grumpy about that. You can like what you like. What's our science production now? 60 per minute. Okay, that's very fine. I'm fine with 60 per minute. I don't need more. As long as we have the fluoroketone to back that up. We maybe don't. You want your solid fuels. This is almost turning into a base now here. Almost turning into a base. I'm out of heat pipes now at this point. Sure, I have more heat pipes lying around in here. I do. Simple, efficient, straightforward, readable, well designed for a change, he says. For a change. Ripping into me like that. Alright, engine's not yet at Gleba. What was I looking at here? I do not remember. I want to bring some brine. Not brine, raw lithium. It's not called lithium ore, even though this stage looks like the ore. I mean, these things having 8 module slots, it just means I can, if I module it, it just gets insanely power hungry. Alright, make me that chlorocatone. And we should be making quantum processors. That is the thing I need to set up while we wait on the rest. So, quantum processors, you need... I need to get carbon fiber, which I haven't gotten yet. That's the one thing I need to request. Ninjin, while you drop down this science... Don't grab that. Don't grab that. I need to grab some carbon fiber. How much? I mean, if you can get 1,000, that should be fine. There's more than enough available on the planet. Hey, non-aligns your other designs. Non-aligns? I don't actually know that. Whatever that is supposed to mean. Thank you. Yeah, the water's struggling here. I need to set up another water system. It's the water. So, have you here. You produce how much? 1,200. You can feed 2 of these. At least. Let's build that on this side forward. I want you to be creating you and you. And that. You produce 5 per second, which is an annoying number. Maybe like this. Stack and set on that. Right. We also need power over here. All of this is not yet connected. And then this will just be a spot I keep flushing. I just need to keep flushing this thing. Can you auto flush? Is there a... Maybe you can. No, there's no flush this line thing. Alright, now we need to think about this. I want you to be melting that water. input. Have your speed modules. Don't know if this is a tileable design now or not. Probably it isn't. Try to copy this part, what happens? What are you missing? What are you missing? Why are you not building anything? Are you guys just broke yourself? Hello? Bots? Can we not do that? How about we build this in a meaningful order? Okay, okay. Are we out of concrete? We're not out of concrete, so why are you building it in this wrong order? You are crazy bots. Okay, what did I bring? I have the carbon fiber. Come back to... No, go back to Nauvis now. And pick me up some... Not that. Some of you. Some of the modules. Need to set an actual use for ammonia, yeah. I don't know what to use ammonia for though. Like maybe fusion power cells? I mean, I will need them. I guess you can make ammonia rocket fuel. Is that more efficient? That uses a lot of ammonia. I could do that. Ammonia for gas shells? But Anon Finn is like gaslighting me again, literally, in this case. I'm just gonna... Apparently I have to hand build things here now, because my bots are too dumb. Solid fuel doesn't eat water. Yeah, solid fuel looks good. I'm probably gonna set up this solid fuel. It doesn't eat a lot of water. It eats a little bit of water. He's making a Germany joke. Okay. Oh, Germany jokes. Germany and jokes, right? Am I right? Let Ninja grab that. We are making the railgun. I want to double check that my science is still running. What are you missing? No, you're running. It's 500 more signs here. Okay, we're making the blue signs. We're making the space signs, and I'm gonna try and use this to make some rocket fuel, just some local rocket fuel. You are probably made... You can be made in a cryogenic plant. Actually, a lot of these things could be made in a cryogenic plant. I just didn't set up my designs for this. Although cryogenic plants also seem incredibly power hungry. Like, they have 7 times the power consumption for twice the speed. Amazing. So unless you intend to like, I guess you're supposed to mega module them because you're also low on space. You're supposed to have like a mega module base. Maybe also super quality here at this point if you make a really long run and you prepare for everything. But what we're building is fine. Once again, good enough is good enough. Right, as very often is true. I would like green undergrounds, but I don't have green undergrounds. Oh, in that case we need to make a bit of a detour. Is Alpha being incompetent again? I mean, maybe. Okay, I'm out of the ice platforms, which is also annoying because I'm no longer building the ice platforms. That's another ammonia sink, but it wasn't enough of an ammonia sink. Ice platforms, ice platforms. I don't have any ice platforms anymore. I'm not building them anywhere. Just unable to read. Am I unable to read? Alright, engine. Please come back to Aquilo. You are fine on your different things. Yeah, okay, it looks like most of this stuff is fine. How's this line looking now? Now we're actually having a problem that sulfur is out. Well, you still have sulfur down here. And we're gonna use more carbon when we make the fuel, so that's fine. You read solid fuel as rocket fuel. Oh. So I was checking out Muluna to see how it changes early space race. I already don't like it. Why are we flying a butt plug? Surely you can recognize what this is. Oh god, now I can't unsee it. I knew I should have put it upside down, but if I make it upside down, I couldn't fit the guns in the front. I had to build it this way. Oh no, there's no circuit controls on these. There's no circuit controls. I mean, there's a little bit circuit control here, but we don't do circuit control. We don't do circuit control over here. No, but you were saying that when the carrot was already the other side. Oh, no, you just said now add the carrot top. I didn't think you meant that, but oh well. This is a carrot. It's a carrot. It is not a butt plug. It is a giant carrot. I'm not gonna judge no matter what you do with your carrots, but this is not a butt plug. Right, let's keep melting lithium plates. And I need to make the setup for quantum computing or whatever it's called. What does that need? A lot of stuff. 30-second crafting time. And it also needs to get fed into our fluoroketone loop here, so... This is my hot side, this is my cold side. Why are we stalled on ice? That is not good. Don't be stalled on ice. You're probably also stalling on something, yeah, on lithium plates. Also, why aren't you wearing mech armor? Have you looked at how expensive that science is? That's 5,000. I was trying to get the 100-hour achievement. I mean, at least aiming for it as best as I could. And this... I still do not see how this tech is saving me the time correlated to this. Because those 5,000 electromagnetic science packs, they would mean I would need to like conquer new areas on Fulgora, and I'm not up for that. I'm certainly not up for that. Alright, I worry that these are now gonna overflow if I don't deal with the cryogen. I do really need more ice though. Alright, could we quickly make a spot that makes me ice platforms again? What was that again? Ice platforms, what did you need? Ice and ammonia. Right. This is the ice line. Just gotta get the ammonia there somewhere. Incredible. I can already see us having to fix all his mistakes during the MP. No, but during the MP we will go for all the techs, obviously. I mean, yeah, no, but I'm not going for comfort. I'm going for... It just doesn't look quite like it's worth it. There's nothing to conquer. No, okay, not conquer, but I would have to build. I would need to get like rails set up to get over here and build foundations. I haven't built a single foundation in this entire game. So, I'm not about to start. Although maybe I don't need foundations. Maybe foundations was only for the deep one. Yeah, probably I don't need foundations. I just need to have an elevated rail. Okay. Stop distracting me. You're distracting me. What I need is to make ice platforms here. Well, first of all, flush this, I think. Because I don't want this water to run out. Don't even have the single ice platform for this. Come on. Come on, don't be like this game. Don't be like this. Alright, we're gonna hand feed you then for a bit. Just to have the initial bout of ice platforms. Wait, ice platforms were... an assembler, apparently. Am I out of concrete? No. So many gaps around here. Everything is a gap. Ugh. Everything is a gap here. Holy moly. Please, just fill this in and let me have my ice platforms. Also doesn't work. Oh well. We'll deal with that later. I mean, I didn't know how to auto flush I looked whether there's an auto flush. It doesn't seem like there's an auto flush. So, no auto flushing. No auto flushing. And I am well aware of that, but also this base does not need to run very long. It only needs to make 6,000 signs. And then it's done. There's no need for it to run indefinitely. So don't overbuild it. Don't overbuild it. Some more concrete. You. Englaver, what's the problem with the signs? Oh no, science is running. There's no problem with science. How much backed up? Okay, we have a good amount of backup with this. I should send up more of our deep blue science to space. We will have to run for nothing. No. We will not have to run for another 100 hours. Please make this faster. You really should be running efficiency modules mixed into these, I think. I think there's some optimal setup mixing efficiency modules and speed modules here. Because what you wanna maximize is the energy cost per craft or something like that. And right now that is atrocious the way I'm doing it. It's right out atrocious. Alright, let's see. I need to... I'm gonna change this all up. I'm gonna go over here to make that. So I am loath of being stuck in that corner over there. It does leave me problems with getting ice over here though. We can make the rocket fuel over here. At least make the rocket fuel. You are gonna make me rocket fuel. And we're gonna connect the water line. Just need to get this down here somewhere. Why are you not running? We're out of heat. Okay, we need to restart the nuclear power plants. Oh, and this one's another, like, underground belt. Okay. Alright, it's not happy times over here. I don't hate heating towers, no. I have heating towers. I think you're just looking to be scandalized, you know, C-Fusion? I think you're not actually looking what I'm building. You're just here to see a problem no matter what. No matter what. Let's scrounge up some of the fill and ice that I don't need right now. rocket fuel, and that's gonna consume the ammonia. I don't want to module you though, because you're not supposed to make actual rocket fuel. You're just supposed to be like here. So, speaking of, that's just gonna be fed into some heating tower over here. Make things hot. Okay. Something, something, your face looks dumb, something, something. If you're worried about power on Aquilo, you clearly have something against heat towers. I mean, the problem is I have no space right now. And... I mean, I could make more of the oil and stuff, but hey, it works. It still works. Actually, I could have it here. And I would like this line to split. This is my one desire, that this line splits here. My one true desire, please let me split this line. Doesn't fit though, I can't split it here. I could split it here though. Aha, that works. Alright, we can get the ice out after all. Ignore the spaghetti. There's no... You are not seeing any spaghetti. If anybody's telling you you're seeing spaghetti, they are trying to bamboozle you. There is no spaghetti on Aquilo, remember that. There is no spaghetti on Aquilo. I need some more fill-in. Which is exactly what I'm trying to build right now, but I'm out of fill-in, so I need more fill-in. Oh god, also, I need to send the ninja back. I should not have sent that. I should have grabbed all of this extra science that is already here. And you need more lithium. I should just have lithium now. I just wasted a rocket. That's fine. Lithium, lithium, lithium. Making that. Yeah, have more science. I don't know what else I want to send up. There's nothing really that Ninja needs up there. Ninja doesn't need solid fuel. There's no need for Ninja to have solid fuel. Okay. Rush new beacons as soon as possible and wait forever because you don't have enough infrastructure. That's been the theme of the run. Kind of agree, but I also think I still am probably faster this way. Because if you overbuild everything from the start, you end up like always spending the time preparing. I did actually want that building there, but I guess I'm not getting that. I would like some fill-in. Is there anywhere... This line? Do I need that? No, I can remove this. Nice. I don't know why I can't remove these. Maybe these are natural islands. Maybe those are natural islands. Adequate building is November. Yeah, but I don't know what is adequate at the start, obviously. If I knew what was adequate, I would have pre-calculated it. And I don't. So, we don't know. We just have to go by what we have. This needs a lot of ice, right? Yeah, this, although it's a 30-second craft time. What if we just make this a cryogenic plant? Ah, no, can't. Can't. It has to be an assembler, right? Oh, the speed module is assembler then, I guess. Nice, over here. I had some... Oh yeah, I have a stack insert. Alright, nice. You are making me... the ice platforms. Good, 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 good. Why are we not making this anymore? Why are we not making solid fuel? Because we're out of ammonia? Because this ice is now full. Ugh. Well, and feeding meta continues. 100 hours in and still never leaving now. This totally wasn't me my first time in Space Age. Yeah, that's what I wanted to prevent. Alright, we're making some ice platforms. We're also almost done with the railgun. Also, Ninjin, you need to go back to Gleba. And I need to fix this belt situation if things are critical somewhere. Well, these lines look fine. Fuels is fine. Ammo is fine. And we're gonna start producing railgun ammo very soon. I do need to make railguns though. And for that I need to start making my quantum packs or whatever they're called. And they will need to be here somewhere. Oh, and we're out of lithium. Just keep making the lithium while I think about how to build the quantum science packs. Not quantum science, quantum chips. Quantum processors. They need the fluorocatone lines. The rest I'm probably gonna hand feed. I do need a lot of them though. It would be nice to have some efficiency modules here. Hey, electromagnetic power plants, my old friends. Could you make me some efficiency modules? Quickly. Boy oh boy is this expensive. So, your power right now is 11 megawatts. If I reduce you by 1 and I give you one of those, it drops to 10. Is that worth it? My third productivity is only 36%. And speed is 2.5. So you produce 0.2 for 12 and you produce 0.17 for 9. Maybe that's advantageous. Also a little bit confused. These used to reduce your crafting speeds, I think. Also, we have railguns now. I thought they reduced the crafting speed. These efficiency modules. So, over Gleba Ninja. Please drop the signs to Gleba. Sure, get more carbon fiber. Oh, never had a downside. Sure, okay. Still feels weird that it doesn't actually help me here. Or it doesn't seem to help me. 9 megawatts for... Let's look at a more extreme example. Oh no, actually 6 megawatt. I mean, I'm trying to fix my power issues though. Somebody would be saying if you have power issues on this planet, you're doing it wrong. So maybe I should just make more power. Alright, at least we're using all the ammonia. Well, I have some of these now. I'm not sure I actually want to use them though. Feels like... Oh, you are differently beaconed than this guy. Oh, that is confusing then. No, then you were actually better with this setup. The output actually goes up. And I'm not input limited right now. Even though it may look like it. We're producing enough lithium plates to feed all of these, surely. Ah, do we though? Maybe we're not producing enough lithium plates. Oh well, that's for somebody else to worry about. I'm making quantum ships now. These solar power plants are in a prime building spot for other things. What? That was the only connection? I hate that when that happens. Yeah, I have some outside connection. Alright, I need the fluorocatone that is hot and the fluorocatone that is cold. This is already ready to be the fluorocatone that is cold. You are the fluorocatone that's hot. Let's get you out here. And then you're my hot fluorocatone line. Good. Now I need to think of a setup for you. Let's look at this. It's probably both left and right. Wait. You're not being made in these? Where are you being made? Oh, you're being made in the electromagnetic power plants. Okay. Well, that's a bit weird, but that maybe makes it easier. I only have 4 of those, but they are high power ones, so... So, this is the hot line. This is the cold line. That's gonna work. Just need to surround this. Yep. So you're all gonna flow through. I need to connect you up. Then you're all connected, and I need to connect you up. This input needs to go... Oh, it doesn't even need to go to both of them. And then we need to make sure this is not all frozen. Professor Mac is taking damage again. It took me a while to get stable power just because of the lack of space. Yeah. So when is Mars again? Mars again. I don't know what you mean by Mars again. You guys need your power. You can get your power from outside. I don't need to waste that space inside for that. Okay, and then you need a bunch of stuff, which I need to hand feed to you, or I need to chest to you. And you can bet, you can make a bet on what option I'm gonna choose. This guy's about 8 megawatts. Autozamac is taking damage again. Alright, Ninjin. I don't need more of this actually. I don't know if I need anything else right now. Just come back to Aquilo for now. And then take that off. Oh, but we're low on the normal fluorocatone. Why? Why am I not making this anymore? Oh, because... What? Oh, this lithium ore giver never had power? Oh, that's tragic. You can have some efficiency, because you were not using anything, and then these, and then speed. Surviving Mars. Ah, you said you wanted to build a big bot-filled colony. No, I didn't want to build a big bot-filled colony. I just said about the game called Surviving Mars that I did not like it when it started introducing people. I think the game was quite okay before the humans, and then as soon as they added in humans, it was kind of crap. Ooh, do I not have enough blue circuits now? I do have blue circuits here, but I might have to bring more blue chips. Bring more blue chips, I think. I need the tungsten. I bring more blue chips here? No, I did not. And I should give each of them at least an output box so that they things don't pile up here. Power. Power. The overall even have power. I'm amazed about that. Alright. Churn away. That's not a lot of chips here. But it's also not zero. Could be way slower. Could add, I could give you a beacon here. Another one here. And then I just need to worry about giving everything enough power. Local Alpha dislikes humans. More at 12 AM JST. Oh no, it is already 12 AM JST. You can play Surviving Mars without getting any colonists, by the way. That's nice to hear. I am more interested in that. Alright, Ninjin, I want you to grab more science. Don't know if we've made enough total science yet. What is our lifetime production of this blue science? 4.6k, and we need like 5.5k or something like that. If I include our productivity, maybe a little bit more. So we need to produce a little bit more of the signs, sadly. On Ninja, however, we can start producing other things. We can start building railgun ammo. Which means this line needs to be merged again. As an input again. And you become an output, you become an output. The railgun ammo will go split here. This barrel needs to be slightly rearranged. So I can just merge you here. And I hope our power is holding here. It is. And we need to build some railguns, and each of them needs 100 quantum processors. Also, we need to have the chloroketone. Probably build it over here. This input side. Wait, oh, it just consumes the fluorocarbon. Oh, that's a bit rough. Okay. Alright, then I will need more fluorocarbon to make sure this thing down here keeps producing. For that I may need a little bit more solid fuel, which is currently lacking because you are full on ice. Imagine having a setup that is self-sufficient. Imagine. My setup is definitely not self-sufficient. Also, this line here was frozen. The water is also full. I do get some more ice platforms, so that is nice. Still have power. I don't know if this plant is actually... What's actually your effective output of rocket fuel per minute? How much rocket fuel are we? We're producing right now, in the last 10 minutes, roughly... I don't know. 2 per minute? 2 per minute. Each rocket fuel gives you 100 megajoule, and the heating tower has an efficiency of 250%. So that's 250 megajoule per minute. That's 250 megajoule divided by 60 seconds. That is 3 megawatts of power. Is that correct? That does not sound like a lot. This rocket fuel production is producing 3 megawatts as one steam turbine. Now add 8 speed. Now the problem is the input side though. It's limited on the input. If anything, I would need to speed module the solid fuel. Yeah, sadly that setup is not a cryogenic plant right now. Alright, oh, you're already building that, so I need to get the carbon fiber, tungsten steel, tar, carbon fiber, conductors. I forgot the rest. Probably lithium. Oh, no lithium. We're making quantum processors. And here we go. We're making a railgun. There we go. We have our first railgun turret. Is Ninja in orbit above us? Ninja is in orbit above us. Okay. So this necessitates some testing of the railgun turrets. And potential redesigns of the Ninja, which could delay this entire stream. At least we should start seeing some ammo. God, that is not a lot of ammo. Also, why are you holding these? What is your problem in making these ammos? Is it just that slow? Maybe it is just that slow. Got no speed models for me right now. Oh god, where? Okay, we didn't pre-plant. Alright. Oh, so you can actually... Somebody was not lying when they said you can 45 to get them. I'm very worried this thing is gonna shoot through things, so we're gonna try you first. Let's see how bad you are. See how bad you are. Sure, for now... for now I want you just to shoot at anything. It's the range of you... Your range is pretty nice. So 45 degrees would mean I could, like, shoot... Anyway, we'll find this out. How? This stream is titled Delay Already. I want to see some ammo here, please. Please give me some ammo. I'm a bit too bored to watch this. Okay, yeah, well, I hate this. Can I just say I hate this? I mean, it is interesting, but also it is completely counter to all the other weapons. I wonder what those red squares could be. I mean, it is indicating that, but still. No, I need to redesign the nose section. Not all weapons. Okay, maybe some other weapon also shoots through the walls, but at least all weapons I'm using completely ignore each other and shoot over each other. No, but flamethrowers still shoot over your things. And explosive missiles also shoot over your things. Like, it's more like that the bullet trail is damaging it. But I guess you're gonna argue that the railgun turret is... No, but normal bullets are also damaging wherever they're flying, and they don't hit my wall. Now I need to rearrange all of this. That is not fun. Well, this means these things need to be at the very edge. And you're not even gonna let me have the... Can't even fit the damn grabbers there. No, I cannot wait until you get some pancakes. What are we missing? Anything lithium? Why are we missing lithium again? So I need more raw lithium. Which we don't have. Because ammonium is... What? The bad overall situation here. Just grab that. Okay. I need to redesign the engine thanks to this. You're also out of blue chips, so I need to get the ninja to give me new blue chips. Alright, Ninja. What do we do here? I wanna go to the end. I wanna redesign this because this is just shooting me. Yes, I saw the ammo is 10k damage. This was so nice. This was working so nicely here, and now the game is like throwing me this curveball. Oh, you won't even cover each other. I mean, that 45-degree arrangement is kind of cool. I will say 45 degrees, okay, kind of cool. I will not be so grumpy and deny that that's cool. Alright, I guess we're not grabbing asteroids from the front end here. Rip frontline asteroids. I tried so hard to have you, but we're just gonna have to grab when they fly by the side. Deliver this to the Ninja, please. No. Please deliver this to the Ninja. Oh, you're already flying at the Ninja. Okay, impressive. The annoying thing is I do need the gun turrets here, though. I can't give up all of these gun turrets. I will have to. I don't see an alternative. Well, you shoot in that direction. You shoot in that direction. You shoot in that direction. Your target priorities will become only the biggest of and baddest of asteroids. Obviously. We're gonna send another rocket turret up. We have one more here. Those. Engine, do we have any more signs? No, we don't. Why do I have a hot fluorocetone barrel, though? What was I doing there? We're also out of blue chips again. Alright, pancakes acquired. You may proceed. 100 hours of shipbuilding later. Yeah, that's what I don't want to do. I have to use you now. Which means all of this area here is like free. Oh well. We can keep these for historical reasons. Beautiful historically inspired architecture here. not flowing. Alright, we've got you and you now. And this guy also needs ammo. We opened up some space in the front here, which I'd rather have used for something else, but we're using it for this now. Oh, my best armor is right at the front. Okay, so you're shooting there and there. Now, I wanted to have another one here, which I need to overhaul now. This needs to go diagonal again. Please send that to the Ninja. And then the Ninja just... The Ninja needs to keep going. I need the Ninja to go and grab me some more blues. Is this ship for Solar System Edge? It is indeed. It is indeed. Exactly for that. I do not know if it's good enough, and I don't want to know. We will make a channel bet about this, and we might start this soon. I do still intend to fly, but I would rather do that closer to when we're actually doing it. Alright, Ninja. I need you... How much science do you have in your... Not a lot. But I need you to go... First, please go to... Alvis. Pick up... Like... I don't know, 600 of these. Oh yeah, also pick up speed modules Mark II, that's fine. Now this should have rockets ready, it does. I can't wait till it explodes. Hopefully within 30 minutes, I need to leave soon. I mean, we can start a 30-minute bet. Sure. I think we can start. We will just commit to it. Prediction. And if we don't start today, it would not resolve. If there's something, will the Ninja reach the edge of the solar system? Okay, will the Ninja reach the edge? Reach the end. Now reach the edge. I don't want it to sound like yes, no. You have 30 minutes to vote on that. No. Need some more lithium. I need to hand feed more lithium. Oh, we're really out of power suddenly. Why? The temperature? Yeah, we need to hand feed more power in. I'm glad this system is so self-sustaining and good. These heating towers are not powerful enough. I would need to exploit more of the oil and everything. No. Yes. Oh boy. All in on loose, says Joshua, who's just jealous because he's been on inner solar system duty for so long. Oh, great. So this Ninja is now not good enough anymore. Yeah. Wait, why is this ammo belt disconnected? Oh yeah, this corner here was kind of vital. Oh, these things have a lot of health though. Okay, so I need to arrange this belt a little bit better. I forgot to reconnect you. Zero faith. This just in, Factorio MP game delayed by alpha being freaking slow. Oh, no. Are you repairing this? Yeah, you're repairing this, but that is really slow to repair. Speaking of, I don't want you to go back to Aquilo right away. Just make me more of these. No, I didn't forget to put the gun back. The gun is not needed right now. I need to redesign this entire area. Kinda difficult to redesign this on the fly. Oh, but now we're stopped at Nauvis, and Nauvis is really safe. So, maybe, how many are there on the planet? 1,400. Let's get 900. We just have enough. Guys, we're not producing yet. Alright, that's fine. Iron ore line looks fine. This line looks kind of fine. These loops are now working. The only thing that would be bad is if carbon runs out, but it doesn't look like carbon is running out, so we don't need to worry about carbon either. Sulfur's also not running out. So I need to think about this tip area here now. This was working before. Now I need the railgun at the front. But like, you know what? Rip this all out. Where are we doing this part? Where are we doing this part? I'm gonna try to sneak in as many gun turrets as far forward as possible. Here, you grab here, you can be undergrounded. Now, previously I had like nice gaps that I could use for the laser turrets, but not now anymore. Oh well. Well, but we can't. We can't change that right now. Did you grab your speed modules too? No. Not available on this planet? Ugh. Well, then forget them. Forget them. Get to Gleba. No, we're not ready to go to... we're ready to go to Gleba. We can rebuild on the fly. Just move the railgun up a tile. No, then I'm gonna have to build more floor, and we're done with the floor. The floor is the ninja shape. We are not gonna build more floor. That's a cop-out. If you just always add a bit of floor whenever you're like, ooh, I can't build here, that's a cop-out. You should feel ashamed of using such tricks. Wait, why are you shooting? Don't shoot. More worried about these guns not being sufficient. Yeah, those lasers, we need more laser turrets. So you are gonna get on the ship when it goes to the edge, right? So that when it explodes, it kills you too? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna go on the ship. What would be the point of making this ship and then not going on it? Alright, we're just gonna have more of you here. That rocket silo up here. And that rocket up here. Here. You are not connected here right now. Yes, you could be a laser turret near the front. You could be a laser turret here. And then some more laser turrets towards the back side here. I feel like the missile turrets were enough, or the rocket turrets. They're called rocket turrets. They were enough. Alright, we're over Gleba, I hope. Drop the signs down to Gleba. And then come back to Aquilo, assuming we have enough fuel. Which we do. What's our stock on ammo? Ah! Oh god, why are there some of you on there? Where are you? Oh, this area is mixing it in a bad way. Okay. Well, please don't have those on there. Please remove those from that belt. Oh, there's quite a few on that belt. Oof. Maybe stack and sever them over. Also gonna end up in these side belts eventually, yeah. Well, I'm gonna fix that when I have to fix that. I'm sure I'll be fine for now. Does it count as a loss if an engine explodes on the way to Aquilo? No, it does. Yes, it does. Wow, everybody voted loss here. Ouch. For tax and legal reasons, my points are not worth a lot. They went down after they stopped being the reserve currency. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Ugh. Okay, I'm fine adding that tile over there. Breaking my own rules already here. You're gonna shoot there. You're gonna shoot there. That should be fine. Wish you had a little bit more range. Fine. Want another one around. I bet there's a spot around here, I believe. Ah, but this will hit you. Can I do this? No. When would I not hit you? I don't want to put you forward. Oh, this steel is the limiting factor now. This is not producing enough. I do really want those speed modules, but if we don't have the better speed modules, at least get the worse speed modules. Also, our nuclear power fell, so they should turn on any second using the filter signals. Yeah. You can do as a saying, Colin. I believe in you. Ah, at least. Yeah, and when X returns, they will go up in value again. Yeah, you can request a lot in X with the alpha binds. Also, I'm sure I'll think of more rewards for the channel points. But now we want to finish this run by running the Ninja into the ground. I mean, into the edge of the solar system, or out of the solar system, right? Out of the solar system. You know what? That would actually almost work here. What line are you? We can make you a green line. And have you all the way here. Up there. And we can try to fit in another one up here on this side. Okay, where did that fit? Oh, I thought that fit. Well, it fits here. It's kind of terrible in some ways, but kind of okay in other ways. Need to like have some random railgun turrets pointed in some directions. So this area looks still good to put railgun turrets here somewhere. I just need to think of a better way. Alright, fusion reactor's done. Get to the edge science. And I hope this science is being made. That's 500. We don't have lithium. That's a lithium. Oh, that's a lot of lithium, finally. Finally lithium is running again. Oh, did you extend the tip? I did not extend the tip. No, I rebuilt the tip. I had to rebuild this area because I needed to fit in the railgun turrets now. The shape is still the same. The shape is still the original Ninja as you love it. As you love it. Right, I guess here is a spot. Then I need to rearrange you. Or do I want... Would I rather want you for... No, then you're gonna shoot my other things. Here. You one more down. That, I don't know what you are doing here, but you are not doing it anymore. Oh, you were the output floaty belt. Okay, yeah. Have you here. Can rearrange it later. Clearly, there's some space for better laser turret arrangement here. Look at that railgun turret outline. You shoot there. You shoot down here. I just hope there's nothing in the middle. You shoot here. You shoot here. So somebody should be aiming generally to the right. Can you shoot at least over bells? No, you cannot even shoot over bells. Yeah. This spot would be nice. But there's a lot of infrastructure that goes through here. It's not going to be amenable to just changing its layout. But we could try. We could always try to open that space up by using the power of greens. See, that's already this open. This is open. Now you are the original line for the railgun ammo. We're still chugging away. Are we requesting? Where are we now? Where even are we? We need to go back to Nauvis. No, we don't need to go back to Nauvis. I want you to request some normal speed modules from Gleba. Also, the bet is only 10 more minutes, so get your points in if you want. Funny how your turrets look as if they are set up to only shoot at uncommon metallic asteroids. My turrets. Oh, yeah, that does look like funny. But no, they don't come in rarities. You can't restrict them like that. Right. And now put you here. Oh, this asteroid line. This is the true test of Vala here. Or I could just say screw it and have one little bit line here. Where are you coming from? Alright, let's move you. Oh, you're the chugging spot as well. Nah, we can fit that in. I can make that work. I'm not even needing to cheat. Oh no, I need a gap here. I need a 1 power gap. Input priority is on the left, output priority is on the right. This should be the chugging point, which I'm not using right now. Sadly enough. Or luckily enough, I don't know. Am I sad about that? Anyway, we can fit you in here. It's gonna have somebody who can feed you ammo on the side. And I hope we arrive. Yeah, we got some speed modules. So So get the cheapest speed modules. Churn away. Steam is fine. I want you to now go... Where do I want you to go? To come back to Aquilo. Come back to Aquilo. What? We have no ammo? No fuel? No, we do have fuel. Oh, you're waiting for something to land. Right. There's a mod that adds asteroid quality, and it only alters their health, not drops. That is pretty funny. Yeah, there is some stray railgun ammo on bullet belts. I already am filtering this out here, but it won't work unless the sushi belt is running. So it'll eventually filter to the... I mean, I could just do this. So I could just try to manually get it out there, but it's probably not worth my effort. This line, however, should have gone through. Indeed. Well, we have the space here to rearrange this. I worry very much about this production rate. This is limited by the steel, actually. This produces 3 steel per second, and these guys want more than 3 steel per second. But it would be very hard to fit another steel foundry in here. But maybe not impossible, if I really wanted to. It also counts as a loss if we have to turn around. Yes, if we have to turn around, if there's something that prevents me from getting there. I mean, if there's some tech that prevents me from even starting, then it doesn't count. Then it's like not resolved. We have to try to go there. Yeah. It's a very long trip, so I don't remember how long, but it's quite long. It's like 100,000 kilometers, so it's 3 times as long as Gleba to Aquilo. Grab the signs. This should be the final signs that we need up here. Maybe I also want to make a nuclear fusion thingy. I would need some ammonia. I do have ammonia here. Can get some holmium. I have some holmium plates over here. We might need to make some more fluorocatone. Yeah, fluorocatone is pretty low. Oh, but your main thing is this. It's missing. And is your ice output full? Almost. It's like a 5-minute trip Well, the prediction can last for 24 hours. No, we're doing this tonight. Does the Edge have a gravity well like Aquilo, or would losing the engines spell failure this time? I don't know. With this ship design, losing engines before losing everything else is unlikely. Yeah, at least compared to Kaladin, I would hope, yeah. Alright, Ninjin. Drop me the blues. I wanna make some more of this stuff. Some of the blues need to go into rockets. Blues into this. Why is this not being made? Oh, you don't have power. You don't have power. Alright, make a couple of these. I have no idea how many we need of these. We are running at the edge of our power here, but okay. If I wanted to make you, I will need a lot of this. Can this be lifted? This can be lifted, so I can build this here and then send this up. Do I have enough superconductors still? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I need to grab one more round of superconductors. Tungsten definitely enough. Alright, Ninjin, one more round of superconductors it is. This should be the final science that's needed. Right, you have only a few seconds remaining to vote. It is 40,000 on yes right now and 80,000 on no. Control left click on the item to send all items of this type to the box. Yeah, I know. Thank you for this tip, but I definitely know this. Whenever you see me not do that, it's because I want to not use my entire stack. This ice is kind of in the way. Where do I put the ice? Could have another box here. Just have ice in here. Ah, but that doesn't get the heat. Oh, then I can't. And the box needs to be here. Ninjin, you have received your transmission. I will give you another one, actually. Also one more of you. Oh yeah, it's getting late. We need to finish this game. This game needs to be finished. This one goes to Ninjin. You are out of rocket fuel. Are we entirely out of rocket fuel? That would be sad. And that would be annoying and sad. Then I need to deliver more rocket fuel as well. I did leave some rocket fuel in here. Oh no, not that one. Speaking of which, do we need the nuclear power? Yes, we do need the nuclear power again. I know I'm technically producing rocket fuel here, but that's not enough rocket fuel. take my science. What else do I want up there? I want these these power cells, or whatever they're called. And then rocket is not ready. Add to an engine. Alright, engine, you got some rocket fuel stored? No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, I want 1,000 more superconductors. Do I need 1,000 holmium plates? No, I don't. What does the power plant need? What else? Tungsten plates, I have enough. And I have enough. Yeah, okay. Maybe I need to make some more superconductor? Quantum processors? Nah, we're gonna be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, you received your new thing? Okay. Go back to Gleba. Okay, somebody shot. I don't know why you shot. Oh, you're just willy-nilly shooting here. I mean, that's cool and all, but please don't. Your ammo is expensive. You make infinite rocket fuel on the planet. Well, I do, but I immediately burn it. Remember that logistics view exists if you want to find rocket fuel. Yeah, but I don't have a logi network. Yeah, but they're not in a logi network. I cannot search the network NICs. They will... yeah, the broadside guns look cool. I do agree these broadside guns look pretty cool. But we already have broadside missile turrets, so... I just need to make sure we shoot all of the things that pass us by here. But like something that comes like at this angle is still bad, so I need probably at least one more here somewhere. Like a guy like aiming down. I can't aim down, then I'm gonna shoot myself. One more broadside gun like here. And then I need to get another line of ammo down there, which is not gonna happen. I also need to produce more steel. Alright, you here. You are redesignated to make steel. And this line used to be a ammo line, which is now stalled. That's never good if I stall my ammo line. Anyway, you move you here. Ah, I can't go around the top here. Would have liked to go into this corner here with this line. So I want this to be another steel output line. Also, these have no productivity or what, anything. Oh, I guess you're just gonna be support. Why are these being used? Maybe that's when the lasers are shooting. Ah, we can do it. We can do it over here. Nice. There we go. Now we have a second line of steel. Hell with this. Why are you... You're stuck on copper cables because you... Okay, I cannot have double-sided inputs. That just confuses the stack inserters, so we'll not do that. Okay, but... Can I get ammo to you? We'll need to come from here. I can't get any ammo through here. Is there a way to get the green underground all the way from here through here? Almost. Almost, but not quite. And also, you guys are out of this thing because I never reconnected this. So we're not producing enough rockets. Also, did I drop the science yet? Or am I waiting on that? I did not drop the science yet. Did you grab... What did I want to grab from Gleba? There was something I wanted to... Rocket fuel. Give me some rocket fuel from Gleba. Like, I don't know. 300... 400... There's only 8 available on Gleba? Okay, well, then we're not staying at Gleba, then we're going to Vulcanus. Holy moly. So Vulcanus can fill our needs. Why have stack inserters for input? Yeah, why indeed. It's not very useful. And it can apparently create problems, but I just upgraded every inserter on this ship to stack inserters once. And that's the reason why we have these things now. Okay. How many of these quantum chips did you make? Not a lot. So you need more lithium plates. Let's grab more lithium plates. You need more raw lithium. And you need more ammonium because you are full on ice again. This is a great setup that works very well. Totally not running into any problems here. Like ammonium running out because you're full on ice? Well, I guess we're gonna use this water eventually for power, so that's actually not that bad. I wanted to make one of you fusion reactors, but I'm nowhere near on my tungsten and so forth. Do I need to make more railgun turrets first, though? Maybe we need more railgun turrets. Alright, Ninjin. Alright, Ninjin. Grab that stuff. You should request it, please, from Vulcanus. Who's dying? It's Protozoa Max dying. I hope this is enough to finish Gleba sciencing this. Also, the purple line is actually double, and this was supposed to be the black line, but okay. I'm still happy this lab setup actually worked out. You can have chained labs and get out the get out the dirt. Right, on the Ninja, let's see. Can I get the ammo over here? I mean, one way would be to kill this foundry. And I guess if I can't think of a smart way, let's just use this dumb way. But then I'd only have 2 of these left. Maybe my iron plate consumption... No, my iron plate consumption is really high. Like, really high. I really... No, I don't want to kill you. Oh, are you sure you want to undo an action from so and so minutes ago? That's funny. Yeah, no, I want you to keep staying here, please. Stay with me, stay with me. Because once we start shooting a lot, I am very worried we're gonna run out of stuff, so... Now the copper here is the problem. So instead of productivity, how about we just speed? Alright, now we're feeding them. Right, I do see some carbon asteroid shortage though. Should be making the things. How about ice? Yeah, ice is falling a bit short as well. Iron ore is never a problem. Metallic ones have not been a problem at all. I don't like how empty of gun turrets this area here is now. I could sneak in a gun turret here. And see another easy spot to sneak in. I guess this could be a gun turret instead of a laser turret. Then laser turrets are kind of too sparse here, so sneak in one there. Can't sneak in one there. Can sneak in one here. Also sneak in some laser turrets in the middle here. Just to have this additional little bit of clearance for the small ones. You missed the end of the... Paladin, there was a 30-minute betting video. Not video, window. If you somehow managed to miss that, that's completely on you. There's, like, no excuse. Alright, let's go to Aquilo. Where... On Aquilo, it looks like we're not gonna get any fusion. I do not have the quantum processors to make fusion. Anybody who was hoping to get fusion will be disappointed. There's no fusion on this ship. It's gonna be nuclear powered. I'm disappointed. You wanted to see the odds. Well, then you shouldn't have gambled so long and waited for the odds. I guess you should have done that if you wanted to see the odds, but it cost you your chance to participate. I have more carbon fiber in here? I surely have more carbon fiber. A little bit. Only a little bit, actually. Oh boy. Why are we suddenly out of water here? No. I have a lot of depleted uranium cells on this planet. It's kind of funny though. This kind of... Okay, tungsten steel is missing to make another railgun. Luckily I brought enough and an engine. Then we are gonna... Apparently not have enough to build another railgun turret. Engine, it's on its way. Oh boy, why is power fluctuating so much? What's using the power here? The foundries are really active now. There's the railgun ammo, which is still not filled. This line takes forever to fill. When are you flying off? I'm flying off, I think, I mean, as soon as the science is done. Which I hope we have enough, but I think we should have enough stored to get this Prometheum science done. So I'm just gonna load up... I'm just gonna load up the whatever useful things I can think of now. I'm mostly gonna try to squeeze out another railgun turret. That is my main concern right now. And, I mean, I have some emergency backup, more science, if somehow we had not enough science. Oh, this beacon was never actually used. Oh, funny. Funny that. These packs. Are missing rocket fuel. Oh, don't return. Yeah. Drop me the rocket fuel. And the blues. And the LDS. And maybe also drop me some more carbon fiber. But mostly the rocket fuel is important. I hope you're all ready. Thing is making another rocket. This rocket needs to take you up. Tungsten carbide. What's even carbide? What is even a tungsten carbide? Is that a real material? Still no railgun turret. I'll keep building those rocket parts for me. I need to give you some more LDS. Luckily I brought the LDS. Great demonstration of my ability to predict what will be the problem. What, you've never seen purple triangle metal in real life? I have not, but carbide sounds like a real thing. Yeah, tungsten carbide is a real thing, says AV. So I would assume it's used in some industrial process. I just don't know which one and for what. Ah, we're making another railgun turret. These railgun turrets sure are expensive. Deliver those to the Ninja, please. I'm gonna cut off the signs now. Its Wikipedia page even has some triangular ingots. Well, that's funny. Oh, I hope I did not forget to set these. We have the right things. You get that ammo. You're getting fat from here, only you don't have any ammo. And I don't know how to get your ammo, honestly speaking. So, There's also an argument to make there should be one on the right side here somewhere, but also I have no idea where. Can I run this line down here somewhere? I think that's insanity. I don't think that's insanity. I think that's possible. I can see it. I can see how we run this line down here. Why do we not hear the building sound of this? That's kind of weird. Alright, one laser turret, go away. You go away. Okay, this is maybe insanity. No, it's not insanity. It is not insanity. Alright, we already have the line of the ammo down here. It is backing up at least a little bit. The end? How can we make such a bold claim? Well, once this science is researched, I can start the Ninja onto the final track, which is to reach the edge of the solar system. The end, or rather a new beginning. Building a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crash landing site proves your capability to travel anywhere. Travel anywhere, they say. Right, that's the Ninja. I'm currently trying to prepare the Ninja for the final checkouts. And also I'm waiting for the signs to finish, and I'm praying that I have enough signs. But it looks like I will have enough signs. I think none of the signs are running out, so... all the lines are still full. Send that also to the Ninja. Maybe we can make one more railgun somewhere. Yes. Oh wow, it sounds like the tungsten carbide actually is an amazing an amazing substance, if you guys are reading your Wikipedia pages correctly. It could also be that Wikipedia is lying, or that you guys can't read. This churning is concerning. Hey, that's rhyming. But yeah, this churning is concerning. Because it indicates that we're using our massive power plant constantly at quite a high capacity. Which might even more increase once we start flying and start using this ammo actively. So I need to decide where I can sneak in another... I would like to have another railgun somewhere here. Somebody sees a railgun spot, let me know. This would need to sacrifice our gun turrets, which I'm not very happy to do. Wikipedia has been raided by big tungsten carbide. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up, sheeple. I know, somebody else would just build an additional output. I want to build under the limitations I set for myself. So I'm trying to not do that. Where did I get this line? I got you until here. I can get you even more south. I guess here. This area is free. This is just solar panels. So we'll just use this area to protect... Honestly, your job is to protect the tail. The tail is important. The tail has all our propulsion. So I'm fine dedicating a railgun to the tail end. I do not want our rear to be exposed and abused. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong end. Where's the tail? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Means you can stay here. You can also stay there. Okay. So, yeah, I could sacrifice some asteroid collectors, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to like keep everything as much as possible because it has like our... We built this, right? I don't want to destroy it willy-nilly. Oh, you need just more of the carbon fiber. Please get the carbon fiber. And I need more... I guess we're out again. I guess we're out of lithium again. I can get maybe one more railgun before the science is done. It's also 1:20 AM. I really was trying to keep my sleep schedule not so messed up. We could have one over here. I'm sacrificing an awful lot of accumulators though for this. Ooh. I don't even have that right now, okay. But I think the solar panels are basically useless. Actually, they still do 50%. But you said this will be like way less. You said solar power will go down to 1%, so I think sacrificing the solar power will be fine. It is very likely going to be useless in the coming... Actually, I can sneak around here, save a little bit. Just gotta get over there somehow. And if you see all of this and you think, my god, Alpha is building some huge nonsense, I can do that way better, then please do so in our multiplayer, which is coming up. Please. I mean, I actually prefer if people don't pose, but you must. Please feel free to pose and show off your great creations. Also, I can't get over here. I don't want to belt weave. Okay, there is a way. Where there's a will, there is a way. Remember that. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm gonna rearrange you later. What are you? Oh, you're chugging these overboard, huh? Oh, you can't wait? Okay, that's good. Enthusiasm is good. Alright, we're just gonna hope we don't need to chug away these right now. Actually, we can chug them on this side. Alright. Somebody's gonna hate this. But it's kind of working. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We need to go through here. Also, there's no ammo on this belt, which indicates that somewhere it's broken. Please let me scrounge together another railgun. Just one more railgun. Just one more railgun. Where there's a whip, there's a way, yeah. I do want to play some more whip gaming. If you don't know what that is, well, you will see. We're very close to the final science being done. I'm also very close to this being done, although... Why are you not getting me more? You used to give me ammo. Where's all this ammo going? This must be like being accidentally routed onto a completely wrong belt here. Somebody must be stealing it, or something horrible happened with my ammo. It's here. It's here. Oh, it's not connected there, but in general, it's actually not in a terrible spot. Okay. Well, that's actually reassuring. Alright, here we come. Alright, we have also... So we have some railgun turrets now. Here, 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 here. This hair area is unprotected. We're just gonna hope nothing hits it there. Here, here, and then the front is 3, 5. I guess the front is like 4, 5. We just hope that nothing comes in at a very strong angle. That's our plan. Plan is just to not get hit. No, no, no. There will be no hand feeding on the ship, at least. Well, until there will be, but for now there will be no hand feeding on the ship. I think I'm gonna give the Aquilo base a little bit extra power just for fun at the end. This is not remote controllable at all. But, yeah. Alright, let's build my chest. Drop all that garbage inside, and always the chests are the first to go, which is not fun. Rockets in there. And... you're out of rocket fuel. Of all things, you're out of rocket fuel. Oh, I have more rocket fuel. Alright, let's take another blueprint of the Ninjin. Let's also check that... oh yeah, here's something broken. We We have too much... Not enough ice. Although the ice will be crushed now by these guys, which only make ice. Like, this thing can make ice, so... I think ice should be the easiest, because... Well, actually, we're completely out of asteroids slowly, so... Spooky, 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 spooky. I don't want to be out of ice. Why are you not producing? Why are you not producing? Explosives are out? Because of sulfur? And sulfur is just out because we don't have carbon asteroids. Oh boy, this is spooky. Probably because we're not collecting from the front anymore, or are we stuck somewhere? Any of these stuck? You are very full. Because your output should now be somewhere else. Oh, gonna be here now. You are fine, you're fine. I'm just looking at the light. You are full, but I think you always were full. I never managed to output you. In theory, I could try to sneak you through here. Also, why is the science not finishing? Come on. I don't know if this is worth it. I think I'd rather make sure we have enough. These guys are all grabbing the stuff. Fuel is full. Alright, we're going to the Ninja. There is no carbon around Aquila, that is also true. Alright, say goodbye to this frozen hell. Goodbye, goodbye Aquilo, goodbye frozen islands. And we land for the first time, right on time, on the Ninja. Alright, let's make a final save. Final save. Well, it's not the final save, I guess. Well, final trip. We're about to depart on our final trip, right? Right? That's what we're doing. Going to the big sky thing in the sky. Man, I sure wish I had some sulfur. Oh, this is scary. One-way trip? It's gonna be a one-way trip, one way or another. It will only be final if I succeed? Don't worry, you can name the next save final version 4, yeah. Wait, who told him how railguns work? What do you mean who told him how railguns work? I tried out how railguns work. I said earlier that I was worried that they would work, but maybe you're still joking. I mean, I know they will shoot through everything, so I am considering whether I should put them also on bigs. Whether they should shoot big targets as well. Also, why are you on those? Right now I have them only on huge. I'm considering whether they should also shoot the other ones. My current plan was to shoot the other ones with rockets. Because they really need to focus on the big ones. If I had two on the front here, one could focus on the big ones and the other ones could focus on the other ones, but hey. I can't do anything. Okay, well. I would like to have this area filled with something useful. Such as additional power backup banks in the form of more accumulators. Accumulators are always good, and if I have more accumulators, I already know that my solar power will become near useless, so there's no need to keep that. I'd rather have a bigger buffer for my lasers to chew from. Right now we are starting to become resource starved because we're not killing enough asteroids. I believe in final victory. Yeah, I also... Wait. Can you stop making all the German references? Although it is quite funny. Right, I have more accumulators I can sneak in. It's just... There's no reason not to put in these accumulators. They can buffer the demand and give me some time to react should I see that suddenly power spikes. Up here should have more something. I don't know what. Oh, we have some wall. Oh, that wall is gonna get killed by the railgun, so that wall is useless. This wall isn't. Maybe you're gonna get clipped by that thing. I could check that, I know. Oh, you're gonna clip that one. Right. Okay, Steiner will save you, yeah. Would I prefer Swedish references? Yeah, definitely not. Okay, while we wait, we can still research things. For example, we could try to research some railgun shooting speed. I'm pretty sure we don't have the science for that. So maybe laser weapon damage is tempting. Or bullet damage. Bullet damage is very tempting. Have that tick away. They'll probably not finish before we finished. Or before we are finished. Yeah, we're just not getting the stuff to produce more carbon. I need more asteroids coming in. I definitely need more asteroids coming in. There's one way we can make the asteroids get to here. By telling this ship to go to the solar system edge. And here we go! Rip ship. So let's have a final look at our beautiful ship. Here is everything that this ship once had. Water supplies are full. Thruster fuels are looking good. And we have 100,000 kilometers to go. And eventually there will be huge asteroids. Oh god, those are chonkers. Oh god, those are chonkers. Alright, thank you. I hope those chonkers don't side crash into my ship. Alright, I think we need to start reprocessing the asteroids. Alright, 10% down. Ammo belts are looking fine, although the sushi belt isn't sushiing? No, the sushi belt is sushiing. Let's look at the rear end. We're letting a lot of things pass, but that's fine. As long as they don't hit us, they're allowed to pass. Oh. Oh boy, there's 2 chonkers coming up. And then the missile turrets is the question. Can they take care of them in time? They kinda can, if they're not distracted. You love that sound. Yeah, that sound is pretty cool. The chung sound. Yung. Alright, I think... Alright, let me check something while we fly here. Let's say Prometheum Science. We are currently here. We're now getting the huge boys slowly. And we'll get to the huge up here. We'll have 8 per minute at the end, plus 5, plus... well, actually, oxide is gonna go down a lot. So we'll have, like, huge... So kind of like 20 per minute. Yeah, I don't think I can shoot the big ones. I'm thinking whether I can shoot the big ones also with the railgun. I can shoot 120 per minute in some sense. Alright. I think frontal railgun is allowed to shoot the other things. But only the frontal one. Because this one, anything that's coming from the front, it's in a very bad angle for us. And this shoots like a lot of things in a straight line ahead of us. So I'm gonna allow this one railgun to keep shooting us. Keep shooting for us. Keep shooting. If you hover over huge on the list, it will highlight on the graph. Oh, okay. I want to hear that sound again, though. Why is this sound not playing? Is it just not shooting? Oh, there was a shot. Speaking of shots... Are we getting shot? Oh god, we're getting low on power. Why? Why are we using the power? Who's using all my power? The foundries. Please don't use all my power. I would like you to not use all my power. How about we don't do that right now? How about we have power? Alright, how about we don't have these huge foundries right now and we just live on our pre-produced supplies. Oh boy, that guy hit us. How's our power looking? Oh, we're charging again. I guess the railguns are really churning through my my power network here. I just need to stop the foundries. I just need to live on the backlog. Boy, there's some big boys coming here. We're still alive, but it only takes one. Yeah, it only takes one big chunker to get through. Well, I don't know what I did wrong there, but I think this is the end. Oh boy. No rockets? No, we have rockets. These guys still have lots of rockets. We had lots of rockets. I mean, no, I was not out of power. We were not out of power. We were not out of power. I know the front railguns are down, Wait, were they down out of power? Maybe I didn't see that. Maybe I didn't see that. I would probably respawn on Nauvis, I guess. I don't know. It's like putting my thing on Nauvis. Yeah, I think they just blew up. I think they just couldn't deal with the. I think I just think they got overwhelmed. So I was probably too fast. One of the things was probably I was slightly too fast. Game's over. Yeah, kind of game is over? I don't know. The railguns didn't fire enough? Maybe they were not charged enough? But it looked like I was loading back up on the accumulators. Who are you gonna eat with after Ninjin's death? Actually, I do have a. I'm supposed to eat with Ninjin on Friday. Anyway, first of all, we get a prediction payout, so the people who didn't believe in me. I think it would have been fine if you flew a bit more carefully. Well, first of all, we did not reach the edge. Everybody, enjoy your points. What, 4-shotting large was so bad? I have level 7 explosive damage or something like that. So... Well, congratulations to the people who didn't believe in an engine. Probably the power consumption made them not shoot enough, because they were definitely not shooting at 0.5. Like, they were not shooting every 2 seconds. They were definitely not shooting every 2 seconds. I mean, I don't care what you had when you went to the HC Fusion. So, it's fine. It's fine. Failure must be in the cards, or otherwise it's not an interesting stream. And obviously, if you just wait longer and build more, it'll be easier. So, also, didn't I get to the reshot? But maybe you counted and it was a 4-shot. Oh, no, I'm on level 7. Yeah, success definitely was in the cards there, at least from my perspective. I think maybe I also didn't realize how much power they need, but it's just 5 megawatts. They shouldn't have needed that much. They should not have been the ones that killed the power net. I'm really curious what killed the power net there. So, no, they probably were not out of power. We probably were just low. They were probably just shooting the wrong things or something. But we got killed by a big one in the end. We didn't get killed by a huge one. Not using fusion killed the power. But I had a huge nuclear reactor. I refuse to believe that having 120 megawatts of power was not enough for 3 railguns. Because one fusion reactor is also only like 50 megawatts. I'll load the save. I mean, I know it's 120. I don't know what you want me to load. We can look at... I don't know where we can look. We could look at the power consumption of railguns. Wait, can I look at that globally? Can I see it global power statistics? No, I cannot. We can look at our global consumption of railgun ammo. No, we cannot? What are they called? Railgun ammo. Why can I not see how many shots I fire with my railguns this way? Railgun. Yeah, but it also doesn't tell me railgun production, so I don't understand what... Okay, I do not understand what global statistic means then. Yeah, this is not even showing big asteroids. Stats get nuked because the platform doesn't exist. What a weird system is that? That is a pretty weird way to implement that. Usually, Factorio has very meaningful systems. That feels a little bit weird. Yet the hubris of man did look really cool. I'm happy about that. Well, I guess that was probably Factorio's Space Age Death World. Because I'm not really interested in just grinding up more levels to just do the same again. I might build a ship in my free time and upload it. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I can see that. Probably you have like several outlets on these, and you can have I guess 2 turbines on each. A platform that doesn't exist doesn't get added. Well, you can try to make it sound like that's how it's supposed to work, but I'm pretty sure if I want to see my global statistics, I want to see everything I have ever produced, and I don't want their things to be black holed away. Because otherwise I could have consumptions way higher than production and weird imbalances than that. If you wait 5 minutes, you can send your viewers to Mars. No, I will not wait 5 minutes because it's already almost 2 a.m. Oh, Fusion also gets neighbor bonus. Well, interesting. It does look fine. I don't like to use Fusion just to use Fusion. And I'm still not sure if I was out of power there. But you can look at the vault. Maybe I was out of power. I would like to know how much power do you need to charge per shot. Because it just says max consumption. But 5 megawatt for half a second is only 2.5 megajoule. And 2.5 megajoule is how much of a accumulator? That's 50% of one accumulator, and I had definitely more than 50 accumulators. So, and my accumulators were definitely above 1% charge at all times. So they should have been able to charge for the shots. Curious. I mean, I can... Sure. But I didn't want to overwrite this after final. Okay, well... I don't know what I'm supposed to look at here now. I don't know what you want me to look at. This doesn't tell me how much it does. Okay, it says 10 megajoule per shot. Oh, right, it's 0.5. Yeah, so anyway, it draws 5 megawatts per second. So 10 megajoule is... And my accumulator network was 630 megajoules, so it's like 2.5% of the accumulator charge. Do you think I was below 2% here? When I looked at these bars, they were pretty low, but were they 2% low? Hard to say in the abstract. No, I'm not going to send the ship again. That would be very anticlimactic. I can send you the save if you want to try these things out. And so... we can enjoy this again. We're not going to enjoy this again. This was Ninjin's last ride. Ninjin is dead. Ninjin shouldn't even exist. Ninjin shouldn't even exist. We're dirty and we're like poor and we're back on Nauvis. We should have used this spaceship, which I don't know how this got through the asteroids. Maybe it didn't, and that's why it crashed. It sure doesn't look like it has a railgun. Accumulators have an output limit? Maybe. Maybe the accumulators had too much of an output limit, but no. 300 kilowatt. No. Even 15 of those have enough output to feed a railgun. I don't know. It could be the power. But I'm gonna watch the VOD maybe myself. And I'm gonna say that I will, why do you think it's lying on the ground? Yeah. And I will say that I enjoyed the space. No, I should summarize maybe. What did I like about this run? I mean, the Nauvis part was very normal. I did have a little bit of a tough start being adjacent to this desert. Although that was fun, especially when people were like, oh yeah, it's much easier now, ground absorbs much more pollution, and then we got just absolutely bodied by the biters. I like that part. I was very slow building up to the rocket. I was really not in form. I spent a lot of time murking around because also the oil that I had here was not strong enough. Then we went to Gleba. Once we were in space, well, built the Gnuffle first. That was simple and easy, and I thought there would be a lot more about like saving the ground space and doing like cool, like weird patterns like this. But that never became a thing in the rest of Space Age. We went to Gleba, which was by far the best part of Space Age. It was very fun, having to defend myself against this immense pressure of Gleba was really a good challenge. The kind of challenge that puts pressure on you in a way that makes the game way more fun. If the pressure wasn't there, this wouldn't be fun. And Gleba put up the pressure and it forced me to do, like to adapt and to defend myself. Vulcanus was fun because it felt like, oh wow, you can produce so much here. But it also kind of like, I don't know. I guess it just feels like it's giving you a handout. It's giving like real handouts all the time. And in the end, my fights with the worms are very anticlimactic. It was fun to theory craft though how to kill a worm. That part was very much fun, where I like tried to build like quality distractor bots. We tried to have defender capsules, sorry, because they do physical damage, and the worms are not immune to physical damage, and that kind of like thinking. That was fun, but sadly these defender capsules in the end didn't do anything, because apparently they don't really shoot them. Especially if you don't stay very close to them, which is very hard because of the fire attacks it puts from the ground up. So the tank itself with our uncommon uranium shells, that just worked. So using our, I don't even know where they are. Yeah, our uranium cannon shells were uncommon, that was enough. And then, yeah, Fulgora, I don't know. Fulgora was cool, like the reverse thrashing everything and building the setup. It would have been fun to set up a more quality setup here, but this was already fine. I don't know. I mean, Both Fulgora and Volcanus have the problem that there's zero pressure. You can just build as slowly as you want. Fulgora at least forces you to go out and grab more scrap, but then some of these scrap things are very big, so these small islands are apparently where you should permanently grab the scrap from. Now I can see finally that I have 4 of them. I used to not see any of them except the first one with 30. Yeah, I built the Proto-Zermac. I'm very happy about the Proto-Zermac, and I'm very happy about the Chosrau Express, that they work and they do their runs. Then we built the Caledon to go to Aquilo. That was probably the highlight of the space part, because building the Caledon was a lot of fun. It was a really nice ship. I missed the Caledon. Then being stranded on Aquilo with just a random amount of stuff that I had was actually cool, because it meant I could explore Aquilo, but I wasn't being hand-fed huge amounts of resources. I just had barely enough to get it to work. Especially, I had so many nuclear reactors, and then I could like recycle them to recreate the economy on Aquilo, and then we actually made a significant amount of signs already before the rescue ship came, which was the Ninjin. Building the Ninjin was okay. I felt like I was finally building the final ship. But it also took like 10 hours to build the Ninjin. Yeah, so... "50 gun turns with pan ammo will slaughter small." Well, that's once again personal Roboport Max talking, who likes to just place 50 gun turrets with personal Roboports. We were gambling on Aquilo, so we need a real base. Sounds interesting. You don't need robots for that, but don't the gun turrets die in one hit? From the underground fire explosions? Okay, maybe you can just do it that way. I mean, that probably also works. Okay, anyway, I can actually see that making this kind of like heat pipe setup is kind of fun on Aquilo. But you need to have a really big supply of concrete, and concrete you only can get from off-world. Ooh, why did this jump? I don't know. I like that we made so many nuclear reactors, especially putting some nuclear reactors down just as heat sinks. Yeah, and then the final run now. I'm actually quite happy that this wasn't easy. If this had been too trivial, that would be boring. I already didn't like that it kind of looks like, okay, you have to use railgun turrets. Kinda don't like that. And if it now also is like, no, you have to use fusion, then it's a little bit too much forcing the new toys onto the run, in my opinion. But I think you could get by without fusion. I would just need a bigger nuclear power plant. I could just have added more steamers there at the end. So yeah, I mean, you all agree that you don't have to use fusion. You guys sounded like you say I have to use fusion right after it died. You're not very good at communicating the nuance there, I guess. But maybe I'm just mad cause bad. And also, yeah, I know the ship was not efficient. You would probably want something that's like more like a big at the front and all the weapons at the front, and then it tapers to the end to avoid the problem I had. But I wanted to make a carriage-shaped ship. I don't want to just freeform build because that's boring. At least I find that too boring. So I think the Ninja looked great. It would have given me more space. Well, I don't feel like I wanted much more on that ship. I wasn't running out of stuff. I would have needed a different front end to have more turrets at the front. Oh, no. It was way less than half. Way less than half. Anyway, I also didn't want to gamble to make everything for the ship quality modules. I guess it's balanced with that in mind, which is... I'm torn about this in some way. Because obviously it's good if they make quality really pay off. Yeah, but I'm sure there's a way to build a ship that works without any quality. I guess I just can't run all the restrictions I gave myself and not use quality on that build. If we had just the same ship built out of quality components, it probably could have gotten a lot further. I don't know, the reactors were useless. No, the reactors were basically never running. The reactors, I would have needed quality heat exchangers and quality steam turbines. My reactor, I had 6 reactors. I was producing way more temperature than I was ever converting. I don't think a quality nuclear reactor would have helped. But, hey, but it does show the shattered planet. Well, 4 million kilometers. That sure is a long way. And that is a lot of Promethium asteroids. See, this looks more like a post-game challenge of you have to build like a hyper specialized ship to get this done. 700 huge Promethium asteroids per minute. Oh, that is pretty insane. Alright, I mean, I had 3 railguns at the front. There was not more space at the front. But for now, please remember we're gonna have a multiplayer. Yeah, Kaladin, you will probably beat me to the end because once again, I'm not sure I'm gonna restart this. Because I just don't want to build another ship for another 10 hours. And yeah, but if I had 6 railguns facing forward, I could not have. Well, you're gonna argue about this anyway. You're all gonna argue that you know how to build it and I didn't, which is fine. You probably did. I'm going to bed now. It's 2 a.m. I hope you all have a good night. I'll be back next Monday with some other stream. Most likely, if this doesn't continue. I don't know what yet, and we'll see. Probably for some surprise other things. And that's it from me. Cheers, and have a good night.